Hey, 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 hey. Hello, my friends. Welcome to another stream of Plane Shift. The only MMO in existence on Unreal Engine 5.1.1. To my knowledge. To my knowledge. The only MMO in existence on 5.1.1. Should we move to 5.2, by the way? I don't know. I think when we moved to 5.1, we lost some people. We lost some players. Because they cannot play on 5. They were able to play on 4, but on 5 it's not working for them. So I think that at every release we are cutting off some people. At every Unreal Engine release, I mean. So we have to be a bit careful. I think we can stay on 5 for a bit. I remember this screenshot. I really remember this screenshot. This was still with the old lighting system. As you can see, there are very few shadows. And yeah. Still the old bar. I think the new bar is much better. The new menu bar is so much better. Yeah, nice UV, by the way, buddy. Nice UV, huh? Anyway, I hope you are well, guys. I'm okay, I'm good. There is this strange weather where it's raining every night and sunshine every day, right? Which is weird, but it's continuously happening since a week or more. Which I guess is fine. I mean, it would be way worse the opposite, right? Clear sky in the night and raining during the day. So yeah, it's going on like this since quite some time. Okay, so what do we do? What do we do? I'm working on the new caves, and in particular I just noticed that for some reason I messed up some of the floor. You see here that is really too busy. I messed up some of the floor in the new cave, and I wanted just to be sure to did I fix that? So first thing I need to understand, where is it? I mean, where is that? Yeah, for example here. Yeah, because the texture is actually a different texture, that's why. So it looks different here in Blender. I don't know why I have textures that are different from the game to Blender. It's not a great idea, but that's what it is. So yeah, so if you look at this UV, you see that one corridor is pretty much 2 textures. If I go here, yeah, one corridor is so many textures, right? So I think we need to scale it down. The problem is how much, right? But it also seems to be another texture. What the hell? What the hell, boys? But it's impossible because one is cave floor, and they should be identical actually. I don't get this. Why the one on the left looks different from the one on the right when they are exactly the same texture? It is cave floor, right? I can reassign it, but I don't think that reassigning it, you see, it's not gonna make any difference. That's what it is. So why that one is looking weird and this one is not? I mean, in Unreal anyway, it's not like this, right? So in Unreal is correct. Just trying to understand why in Blender is looking so different. But yeah, that is basically So if we take these sides, right, for a second, this sides is like 2 boxes in our texture. I don't know why it's so little, by the way. So if I take these sides, I think it's still too much, huh? It's still too much, so it needs to be more like this than like that. It needs to be more like this. How do we memorize this kind of shape and sides and do it right everywhere? Good question. I don't think I messed up in other place. I think the only place where I messed up are this slopes, because the slopes are the ones that I redid, right? So I think that pretty much all the slopes may have this problem. The question is, how the hell do I recognize the slopes? There should be not too many. Yeah, there's another one here. There is another one here. Doesn't have to be exactly the same, but okay, let me try. So this was number 3, Labyrinth number 3. Let me try to export it again. Labyrinth number 3, selected and edge. And re-import it again on this side. I don't know if we will fix it, because I don't know if this is actually 3. Yeah, this is actually 3. So if we re-import 3, this should go in place, huh? But I think we have the same problem in the other. Yes, you see, now it's correct. I think we have the same problem also in other parts. Probably also in 2 and 1. I think we have exactly the same problem. And we may have it in our modules. Let me see if we have it in the common modules, because let me see if we have it in the common modules. So if I look at up and down, no, this one seems to be okay. Well, I don't know. The only way to know is to do this. Well, it's a bit big, but it's not super big, so I think it's okay. Yeah, it's on this up and down that is really too much. I mean, it's still a bit. I think this one should be probably like this to be the same as the other, but I think it's fine. So with this reasoning, we can say that only the up down, the curved up down have a problem, right? So now the question would be, can we search them all and fix them all? Yeah, I think I can. In theory they are easy to see, because I think in this one there are probably 0, because this is going down with the other technique. No, it's here. There it is. There is one here for sure. Yeah, it's not very easy to find though. Maybe if I go in this view, they are not very easy to find, unfortunately. So yeah, I mean, for sure this one, but I don't know if it's the only one. Okay, let's start to modify this one, and then we will see. Why? This one is broken, UV? Okay. Well. I cannot do material. I cannot. I cannot do material. I cannot. I can do, but I cannot do UV. So I probably need to do this. I need to do material. I need to do UV on this side. Then hide it. Ouch. What? Bro. You crazy? Why? Why is it removing these other things? What? Exactly. Why if I do hide is hiding other pieces that it should not hide? Okay, let me do it manually because this guy's decided to be annoying. For whatever reason, he decided to be annoying. Yeah, you see, if I do it like this, it actually works. Okay, so in theory, if I do material now... Yes, I take this. I think I can re-unwrap. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess though, but I can re-unwrap and reset it like this. And then I can unhide everything. So now this one should be fine. That one should be fine now. The question is it the only one? Is it the only one going down? It's this guy, and they just did. It seems it is the only one. It seems it is. Okay. Well, no, wait. Yeah, it's always this one. Yeah, it's always this one. No, I think it is the only one. Okay, so we can re-export number 1 and re-import in Unreal number 1. And that should be fixed now, which is this one, right? Which is that one, yes. Now on cave number 2. Cave number 2, because we did number 3. Hello, making real things. How are you? On number 2, number 2. This seems to be fine, kind of fine. Well, it's more fine-grained than the other, but it looks okay. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. It seems that number 2 does not have the going down in a curve. The curved piece going down, so I think it should be fine. Okay, so number 2 is okay. Number 2 seems to be fine. Cliff 03. Didn't we say that? Yeah. So what I'm doing, I'm placing lights through the caves, and it's an insane amount of work because we decided to make the caves kind of big, and so now we need to populate them with the proper light. So I have a few types of different lights. I'm using these crystals, and I'm basically changing the color of the light based on the crystal. Why I have a star on me? Why I have a star going back and forth on me? Can I kill it? No, I cannot kill it. I can have this guy take it though. Okay. Done. Yeah, so the point is... yes, there are certain areas that are more red, as you can see, certain areas that are more blue, and certain areas that are white, right? And I started to place 3 different type of crystals. Also, I added a few other pieces, like I added some cave... I think this ground is very good, by the way. I added some cave stalactites, and I also added some bones and skeletons. I don't remember where they are, but they are here. Here there are the stalactites, yes. Here there are some stalactites from the ceiling, as you can see, and I think they look okay. They make the right atmosphere. And somewhere, yes, it's here, I also added some skeletons of like creatures or whatever, right? So these are some skeletons from some creatures, and also a human skeleton. Yeah, and more lights. And you see that in this area there is a white light because there are white crystals. I have it with an emissive, very strong emissive material. So I hope it shows, you know, properly in game that it should be, the light is coming from them. I added a kind of area here where we have a broken cart and some other broken stuff on the ground and a blocked exit. Yeah. So for now, I think it looks fine. The problem will be to populate all of this with meaningful things, right? But I'm going with the lights because I think the lights is the... I mean, it's really required. Otherwise, we cannot navigate. And yeah. So every one of our lights is made of 3 pieces. There is kind of a rock. There is the crystal and there is the actual light. So I'm copying over these 3 pieces and trying to position them in a place that is not too close but also not too far, so that you get a bit of a sense of darkness for a bit, and then you are again in a light. You see a light in the distance, right? So yeah, exactly, something like that, so that it becomes dark, you walk a bit in the dark, and then you're back to light. Now I understand that these look a bit like lamp, you know, like lamps placed manually, and yeah, but I don't have a better way. I mean, it's a cavern, and at the same time we need light, so we're going with these magical crystals. I could do it with torches, but the main point of this area is that I would like this area not to be humanly populated, humanly civilized, right? So I would like to avoid that. Yeah, I would like to avoid that. So What happened? I don't know. So I would like to be to have only magical lights. And yeah, some can be on the ground, some can be on the roof. I mean, it's not that they have to be all on the roof, right? So they can on the ceiling. They can be any place. Actually, what I'm thinking here is that probably here I will do a bigger formation of crystals just because we can. So probably I will have maybe 2 of them. Obviously I will rotate the rocks so it doesn't look the same. And I don't know, maybe I can scale up the rock. Yeah, maybe I can use 1 only, because 2 looks a bit stupid, but I think 1 larger with 2 crystals I think is okay. I will rotate them a bit and give them a bit of a special feeling. I don't know, I think yeah, more like this, I guess. Not 100% sure that I like that rock to be that big, but yeah, I think like that is okay. And I think we can place a middle light like I did here. So I do a bit of a trick, right? So I'm adding another light, even if in theory it doesn't really exist, but there is no emitter, but it's just to ensure that we have a kind of a diffuse light in the world cavern. I think it's better. And these are all static lights, so they will not emit shadow anyway. And yeah, maybe here we will have something. I'm thinking to have a container skeleton that we can spawn in few places where you can actually find items. And I would like to have one at the beginning, which is actually providing a torch continuously. Now, I don't know exactly how to do it, but I think the best would be to have a kind of a particle effect of the skeleton, like crumbling to dust, you know, like disappearing. I think it would be the best. I don't know how much white we want to do and how much red and blue we want to do. I think at the moment the red is very small. The white is insanely big. But I think I want more white than other colors. I think the blue gem and the red gem should be kind of rare. Yeah, so that's why I did it this way. And then we will have to add mushrooms and other stuff, but let's try to finish the lights. I think the lights is the most relevant piece. Yeah. Lights are the most relevant piece because it requires a lot of time. Yeah, that's one of the drawbacks, you know, having large cave. We said yes, we want to have a large cave, but this requires way more work, obviously. Should we start another blue? Yeah, in theory, yeah, I think we can. I think we can go. Okay, we can go blue from here forward. So it is a bit confusing with this one because I think that the materials are based on position and not based on which corridor, you know, I'm walking in. So. Anyway, I was saying before in another stream because I was watching, but the more I work with Unreal, the more I really realize how much, you know, lightning is important. Lighting is important, and how much it is a real job, right? In gaming companies, you know, there is a job that is the lighting artist. And it makes a lot of sense because first it is a lot of work, but it makes so much difference in the level if you have the proper lights or not, right? Is really, it's completely changing the scene, and it's so hard to have good lights. So hard. Hello, Hula. Hi. I'm working on the lights of the new cave. I think we are making good progress, but it's a bit of a long work because this cave is big. It's taking me forever, but I worked this morning like 2 or 3 hours. And because I wanted to proceed, right? But I'm still behind. I mean, there's still a lot to do. Wanted to finish it by today, but I don't know if I can. Let's see. Do you think the blue is good as it is, or you would like to have it more blue? Because I tried more blue, but it becomes a bit too much. It looks a bit crazy if you go really blue. If you go on real blue. Yeah, and I want to leave some parts of the dungeon that are kind of dark so that when you walk, you know, you see this difference between light and shadow. Now, I think that these are dynamic lights in Unreal at the moment because we didn't recalculate lights. Recalculating lights in game will not give such a nice effect because we set them to static lights. And so the result is not as good. Right, the result will not be as good as you see it here, probably. I think because we are seeing dynamic, and we will recalculate static. But I mean, in terms of shadows, it may even be better in a certain sense because we will have calculated shadows, right, instead of just real time, which usually are more cut off, the threshold between light and darkness is actually more tight, more strong. But yeah. Also, I think we need to make this area a separate sector. Hello. Hello, Turbo Interscreaser. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. We are working on caves. I'm actually placing lights around the cave. Yeah. Lights are made by those crystals that are shiny. I don't know how shiny I want to make them. Actually, the material that I have, I can boost the emissive part. I can boost the emissive part as much as I want because I added as a parameter, right? But I don't know how much is good. So for example, there is emissive 5, I can go emissive 30, right? And you see how different it becomes, right? And I can go emissive, I don't know, 60. And so they look even more lit. Now, it's nice because they look more lit, but they lose texture, right? Compared to this, they lose texture. So, I don't know. At the moment, I'm leaving them at 5, but I would say that also like this, I think would be nice to see. Luckily, I have it all on the same material, so I can change it. If I change it for one, everyone is changing at the same time, right? So it's the same material for everyone, and I can decide it at any time. I think that this looks a bit more real in terms of this thing emitting light. While if I keep it like this, which is the original, it doesn't really look like he's the one, you know, emitting the light. Right? So maybe like this is better. But it doesn't really show like a blue one, right? It show like a white one. Maybe there is a middle ground that will work, I don't know, 15, something like that. What do you think, guys? At the moment I'm leaving it at 5, but I may boost it more. It would be kind of nice if they could change color. I mean, they could slightly change intensity randomly. But yeah, in theory we could if we make them stationary instead of static, right? Seems that here we have a kind of a larger room, so what I'm going to do, I'm doing probably a bit of a trick. So I'm putting this guy on the ground, but then I'm adding another light, another fake light. I'm putting this guy down here, like if it was the one emitting light, but then and actually it's partially true because he has his own light, but then I'm going to grab let me see, where do I have this one, for example. I have a single light that is more for ambience. I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna make it the same color of this one. Okay. So this part is anyway lit. It's not super lit, but it's anyway lit. How more blue we want to go? I think we want to have all this part kind of blue. Yeah. I think we will have all this piece blue. Actually, I think I can do the double crystal a bit more often. I think I'm not doing it often enough. Just to give some variation, you know? So yes, today's stream will be pretty much working on this. I think it will take quite a bit. But meanwhile, if you have any, you know, discussion you want to do or anything you want to ask, please. Hello, I'm on Linux. Hey. I'm on Windows, but our game is released for Linux and Mac. So if you want to download it, you can go to our website right now. And it's working on Linux as well. Definitely working on Linux. We also need more tester on Linux, so it's good if you are on Linux that you tell me, you know, if it's working for you and how it is working and all of that. Doo-doo-doo. Fantastic StarCraft 2 music. Yeah, I will definitely need another light there. I mean, it basically is a light every corner. I mean, it's... Even if you try to optimize things and say, well, let's try to do it not every corner, but at the end, if you want the level to be lit, there is no other way. It's a light every corner, boys. It is. I tried to learn Plan Shift Source but couldn't make it. If you have any question, ask me. I can give you information. Client side or server side? Server side, I think, is the most interesting part because it's made of managers, and every manager is basically doing something, right? So there is a manager for quest, a manager for I don't know, guilds, a manager for... So there is a manager class. For each of the main functions of the game. And basically the client is asking the server to do something, right? Through user manager or through admin manager, and is saying, hey, I would like to do this. I would like to spawn this thing. And then the appropriate manager is getting called to actually fulfill that request or deny it if there are no, you know, if the prerequisites are not met or stuff like that. So it's pretty much how it works. It was a long time ago. Yeah, if you look at the sources that we have in Unreal and you look at the sources that we have in the old game, they are not that different. Now, I had to touch pretty much every single line. So you may say that I basically remade it from scratch, but the logic, you know, is the same. So if I go and search, for example, this thing, right? Get random loot client in the old game and in the new game, right? There is the old game source, right? And I put them one next to each other. You will see that they are incredibly similar. Now, maybe this one in particular is not a great example, because some stuff I had to move, you know, between classes. I mean, I had to do a bit of a... Yeah, but pretty much. Yeah, look. If you look at this one, for example, this one is getting a randomized client to distribute the loot, right? If you take this piece, right? If you take this code and you put it here on the left, there is the old code, right? And you take the new code, it is the Unreal, on the right side is the Unreal code, right? And I don't know why I have so many windows open. And you compare them, right? And you try to compare them. So you say get random loot client int range, right? And then you say if lootable player num equal to 0, if lootable player get size equal to 0, return null. Then here is a bit different because the array of Unreal is actually another thing, but I mean we need an array of smart pointers to character, but pretty much, you know, that is the same line. Then the witch with a witch, and yeah, we need to randomize things, and we randomize things differently in Unreal. So this line becomes this line, right? But you see that the rest, for example, down here, the logic is very similar. So is lootable player which is valid, temp push plus which, you see? So it's not that different actually. I mean, true, I had to change a lot, but yeah, and here there is a difference because the found player, here we were finding players by ID, while here I directly have the character reference, you know. But you see the structure: return null, return found, so it's pretty much the same. Yeah, so just to say that there is to say that if you learn the old code, pretty much you are learning also the new code, at least in terms of logic. In terms of logic is pretty much the same. Yeah, same logic and different, different libraries, let's say. Random question, I hope it's not weird. What do you think about scalability of PlaneShift server backend? I mean, the old one or the new one? The old one, I think it was insanely good. The old one was fantastic. We could run the server, you know, with 350 people on the same server. And our server at that time was our server at that time was 4 GB of RAM, right? I mean, true, it was 15 years ago, but I mean, just to say that it was extremely good. It was really good. It's a bit too tiled, no. Now in Unreal, in Unreal, I didn't really have the chance to test it much, you know, with a lot of players. I didn't. So I would like to test it with more players. I think we did some sessions with probably 15-20 player online, but that's it. I never did a session with 300 online players, and I would like to see what happens. I mean, we could do a kind of a server slam like Diablo did, you know. I could do a server slam event where I ask people, hey, can you please join and break it? You can do that. We can do that. But no, so I have no idea. In theory, let's say our calls are the same. Our calls are the same. Now the network code is completely different because the network code is the one of Unreal now. So our network code was insanely optimized. Our network code in the old game was insane. I mean, we were packing stuff, we were, you know, compressing every possible byte out of. So we were really doing stuff that was really nice. But it was required because the power of the internet speed was not that good at that time, right? So you couldn't. Now you don't really care. You don't really care about that. Maybe with some fake bots. Yeah, maybe. But I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to profile with fake bots. Because actually I need a client that connects, and then I need a client that does stuff, right? I mean, if you just have a client standing still, I mean, it's still stressing the network, eh? Because standing still is anyway sending alive messages, you know, heartbeats pretty much every, you know, continuously. So just the fact that the player is in and doing nothing is already consuming resources. So I think is anyway good. Do we want to leave this part completely dark or not? Yeah, I think we want. There is a bit of eye adaptation, as you can see. So if I go out and then I go in, you see that the eye kind of adapts. So at the beginning it's completely dark and then he adapts. I don't know if it's my eye adapting or is actually the game adapting. I think it's probably the game adapting, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's my eye adapting. Yeah, it could be. But that would be a good thing to do, eh? If you have an idea on how to do it, that would be nice. That would be nice to simulate like 100 clients, 500 clients, 1000 clients, and see what happens, right? Let's say that at the moment I have NPC in the game, and we have about 1000 NPC in the game. So so there was just someone messaging me. Someone messaging me. So what I was saying, yes, that we have anyway, you know, about 1000 NPC in the game, and many of them are using anyway. All of them are using the networking system, and anyway, it seems to be working fine. So I don't know. I'm positive. Anyway, it's Unreal, so I'm positive that we can make it. Do you think that with this color I should really go zone based like I'm doing, or do you think I should mix? At the moment I'm going zone based, meaning that there is an area that is all blue, an area that is all white, an area that is all red. By the way, I'm just thinking there is the French flag maybe. But I can have another I can have a yellow maybe, but I don't know if the other color will really look nice. I'm not that convinced that it will look nice. Yeah. We can try another color. At the moment I have three. I have kind of a crystal, a blue, and a red one. We can maybe go for what other color you think it will look okay? I think that green is a possibility, but I don't know if green will look weird on our setting. I can try. Let's try to make it green and see what happens. Crystal red, crystal white. Let's duplicate this. Try to make it green and see what is going on. Green. I can also do a kind of a orange. Do you prefer green or do you prefer orange? Another question, sorry if it's too generic. I have some game projects, but I couldn't finish it because I'm refactoring, trying to clean the code. Everyone is saying just create a milestone, don't try that hard. But I can get partial without convincing myself. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I totally get that. I know. I don't know. I think that, but you know, refactoring and doing what I'm doing now, for example, is not that different. Meaning that unfortunately, there are a lot of boring tasks in game development, right? And the one that I'm doing now is one of them, right? Which is doing over and over and over the same thing, you know. So I don't know. I don't know if refactoring. Actually, I think it looks pretty good. I think it actually looks very nice. We are at 30 emission on this guy. Why we are at 30 emission? Because we copied it from the red? No, because we copied it from the white. I think it looks nice green. I think we look also nice orange, by the way. Let me go 5, which is the... Yeah, this is like the basic. And it is like the boosted one, right? I think I can also have a bit and a bit, but... I think green looks nice. Now, we need to change the color of the light. So if you want to go green, I have to stay in this range. And go green. Oh my god, it's so strong though. No, I cannot have it like this. Oh my god. The green is insane though. Why is it so strong? Holy shit. No, the green, I have to make it less green. Yeah, something like that. I think the maximum is like this. If I go more than that, it becomes toxic. It becomes a toxic green. Is there a noise on a crystal light? No. Please tell don't make every corner the same. Orange? Let's try orange. Make it, well, consider Hula, it is the first pass, so I will add more elements, or at least a bit more elements that will make a variation, right? Will make a kind of a variation. At the moment it looks all the same, but it will unfortunately it is all the same, meaning that, yeah, I mean, what happened? Making every corner different is quite some work, Hula. Don't underestimate creating new stuff. Creating new stuff is tough. But yeah, you ask me what is the solution to that. I don't know. For me, for example, streaming is a good solution. Because when I'm streaming, I'm like on the hook, you know. I cannot quit. I cannot quit because people are watching me. So if I decide, oh, now I had enough of this corner, let's go and play some video games, right? I cannot do it because I'm streaming. So streaming is really giving a rhythm. So I think streaming could help. But at the end, okay, let's try an orange one. Let's try an orange. Let's try an orange one. The problem of orange is that it becomes red very easy. You know, and it's hard to define if it's very different from. Okay, let me try an orange in another place, like. No. Don't make every corner the same. Would you suggest, Hula, to do it different? What kind of differences can I put? Because that's the question, eh? I also would like to make every corner different, but how? How? I think that orange... I don't know if orange is a good idea. Holy moly. I copied this color, right? Well, I can copy this one. I think orange is looking weird. Because basically it's going like to a grayscale view of the world. I think orange is killing too much the green that we have, and I think it's looking like a mix of white and red, right? Like it's not white, it's not red. I think I prefer the green. The green, I think, is still allowing the background to exist and to be visible, right? You still see green stuff here because it's green on green, but I think orange on green is basically making it grayscale. And I think I don't like it. Mushroom. Yeah, we have I will show you at the beginning. I added more stuff at the beginning. Apart from the portal, but there are some mushrooms like this. There are some mushrooms like this on the sides. There are some additional rocks. There are more of these mushrooms. More rocks, more mushrooms. I added some, yeah, like stalactite like this. No, stalagmite like this. Stalagmite like this. I added some some skeleton, some creature. I have no idea what is it. Some human skeletons. Yeah. some broken cart, and I don't know if it's too late. Like here, for example, it seems to be a bit too late. Like if it's a humanly late, but we have this trick of the crystals, right? So I have to add more stuff around, but now I'm trying to do a pass with all the lights. Also, I added this stalactite thingies that are coming down from the ceiling. There are a few here and there. Great song. Okay, let's continue. I think I don't like the... Well, also the red is killing a bit the colors, by the way. I think it's a problem of the red. Yeah, you see also the red is really killing the colors, but I think red is still acceptable. The blue is a bit weird, but is acceptable. The green I think is weird but acceptable. I think the one that is really not matching is this. Well, it's not that I dislike it completely, but it's just making everything a bit grayscale. It looks like you are in an old picture, an old photo of the 80s. No, of the 19th century, I mean. Hello, Tripton Reality. Water puddles on the floor. Yeah, we could do that, maybe. We could do that. So I think the orange, we will kill it. We will keep the green. And these are very pastel colors, so very... In theory, I could also, you know, reduce a bit the light or increase the light randomly. Just make it more or less strong, but not doing it at the moment. Okay, are we going into the green area? So how much blue we did? We did quite a bit of blue. We did quite a bit of blue. I think we can continue. Oops. I think we can continue blue. Blue. We can continue blue until... Because if I start green here... I can go back white. Maybe we can use the green in that area. That area is something that we didn't touch yet. Maybe we can do all blue here and start the green in that area down there. So because I think that some sense of direction anyway would be good, you know. I think we can go red until here and then start the green in this part. And this can still be blue. Because I don't know if I mix the different colors, I think it will look like a discotheque. Yeah, like sepia, exactly. I think if I mix the different colors too much, I think it will look weird. So let me move this one. So we will use the green in this area with a bit of white. And by the way, this one corresponds to our crystals, right? Somehow. It corresponds to our type of crystals in the game. So let me move that. Yeah, like there in the middle. We will fix it later when we arrive there. This dungeon is so big, boys. I tested it a bit. It doesn't take too much to navigate anyway. I mean, it's very reasonable. I think that if you try to go down. I mean, if you understand that you have to go down and never up, I think you solve it very, very quickly. Like in 2-3 minutes, you know, you go through. If you start to go up and down because you don't understand that yeah, the solution is down, which may happen, right? Then yeah, then it may start to be longer and confusing. Yeah, absolutely. I think this one I want to put it on the floor actually. You know, but game development, going back to the discussion, you know, I have some tasks that are boring. How do I do? But unfortunately, game development is all like this. I mean, it looks nice only from the outside, but in reality, there is a lot of boring stuff you need to do. A lot. So, I don't know. I think that if you start I mean, if you are a solo developer, or anyway, if you have to do, I think my suggestion would be to switch tasks, right? Is what I do. I mean, I don't do 100 caves. I do one cave and then I move on and do something else, right? So switching task, I think, is very, very nice if you can do it. This part is super dark. So what are the ideas, Hula, for not making every corner the same? I don't have a lot of ideas at the moment, but I'm trying. I'm trying not to make every corner the same, but they are coming out this way. Also because I don't have a lot of geometry, right? I don't have a lot of props. We can add more props, like the skeleton, the creature skeleton. I added it today. It was not existing before. So I'm adding stuff sometimes, but we need to be respectful of the time that we have, right? So cannot go crazy and say, oh, let's create 30 variations of this thing, when I already know that I will never have the time to do it. Unless you help me and you create the variations. And that would be a good idea. Right? I think here in the middle we do the same trick of the fake light. Where is it? That one? Yeah, that one. Then we will have to relight the level and see if these lights are actually reasonable or not, because we may discover that it's too dark anyway. I hope we don't discover that, but you know, sometimes with Unreal Engine lights, it's not that easy. So I'm going blue, 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 huh? Blue, 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 blue. Thank you for the suggestion. Try that. What about procedural generation with code? Yeah, procedural. I don't know. I think that I've never been a fan of procedural generation, but I think we will use it for some dungeons. We will use it in the future. I want the NPC to be able to create dungeons, so they will be able to dig. They will be able to dig and they will be able to create dungeons. So in that sense, yes, I will need it. I will need some sort of procedural generation. But I don't know. I mean, I think that the problem of procedural generation is that everything becomes dynamic, right? So we are using static lights. I mean, not everywhere. I mean, not everything is a static light, but all these lights that I'm placing now, they are all static, right? So if you have a procedural generated level, I assume it must be all dynamic, right? Because it's generated on the fly. So also performances are a bit different. Results, I mean, the way the level looks probably is different. I don't know. So, I think there are a lot of considerations on generated levels. It's not an easy topic. It's not. But I think we will. Use the lichen, moss and mushroom for the lights in places. Yeah. I mean, in theory, I had the idea to, I mean, I had the mushrooms, right? But I think it's a bit weird that we have like mushrooms that are different colors. So probably the mushrooms should all be the same color. But yes, I have some lichen stuff that we can use, and also some mushroom stuff that we can use. I can. Do you think I should do it now? I mean, I can. We have... my idea was to do it at the end of certain hallways, like for example, I don't know, here, right? At the end of this hallway. I have some... no. I don't remember how they are called. Are the one that we use underwater? Are the ones that we use underwater? But they are foliage. Yeah, but it's the same. Even if they are foliage, should be fine. I have. Let me see. I have. Is inside of this. I just don't remember the name. Just don't remember the name. We also have these ones in theory. We also have these ones, which is just another type of crystal. I think we can do the same trick and use these ones instead. The lichen stuff is... It should be under foliage aquatic, yeah. I don't see them though. Did I remove them? Maybe I removed them. Ah no, they are here. Like these ones. I have these ones. I mean, I'm not crazy about them, but we have that. Now this crazy yellow color, I think we can change. Yes, we can have it blue, we can have it yellow, we can have it... I think this one is just multiplication by color, so... We can have it of whatever color we want. So I may do, maybe at the end of this hallway, I can do a formation of those. Now, do we want these ones also to be glowing blue, or? I don't know. I can have I can have a family of these guys. Wow, that's a lot of them. I can have a family of these guys here somewhere. And I can color them blue instead of yellow. Even if it's a very toxic blue. Oh my god. It's a kind of a very toxic blue. I don't know why it's so much blue, bro. It's too much blue. Let me... Is this a material or is that... Okay. No, this blue is too toxic. I cannot live with that. We need we need a blue that is way less blue. Exactly. Maximum like this. Already better. The problem is that these guys are not using emission, right? So they are not glowing. They are not glowing. If I want to make it glowing, I will have... you see, the emissive color is not used, so I cannot really boost it. I need to change the material. Also, this material is super simple. Yeah, because these things were done to be underwater thingies, you know, and so they are not really... They're not really smart material in any way. Well, in theory I can assign them the same material, but I think it will look weird. If I assign the same material that I have on my crystals, I can try, but I think it will look a bit weird. Yeah. Look at this. Yeah, because it's not designed. It's not designed for them, so no, it's not possible. That is definitely not possible. What I can do, I can make this thing emissive. I mean, I can copy this and paste it here. And call it emissive. And yes, no, the problem, no, wait, I did a mistake. This cannot be, wait, I did a mistake. This is not the way. Ideas for the Martian that can glow more than the Lycan, which can be at the dead end of the passage. If you make that, cover the wall completely and glow is showing the area. Wow, you want to cover a wall with these things? Bro, the performances. Where are we putting the performances, man? So if I do yeah, the only point is that of these guys, I don't think we have the normal and we have the roughness, but we don't have the basic color, but it is the same. I don't know if the roughness works with the emissive though. It does? Probably it does. This one is a pure roughness. Yeah, so what I multiply my, I think I use the roughness map. I think I don't have a lot of other choices, huh? I don't know if I want to have I think I need to change slightly the coloring, I mean the values, because it will look too white. I think it would look too white. Holy shit. Now they are glowing, boys. Now they are glowing. You wanted to have glowing stuff? Look at this. Okay, this is a bit too much. I understand. I understand. Yeah, at the same time, I think we don't have enough deepness with the... This would look very weird, yeah. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I think it doesn't look very good because the base texture is basically not there. So we are using a roughness map and the result is very flat, right? We don't have a very good texture on this, guys, so that's why we don't have a very good texture. We have a very basic roughness map, which is just adding some noise, but it's not really And as soon as I go up, right? As soon as I go up, it burns. You see? It burns because the idea would be that there is a part of it, because in our crystals, you know, it's done differently. In our crystals, there is a part that is a dark color. And then there is a part at the top which is a bit white, right? But we don't have this in our lichens. So the result, unfortunately, on the lichens is that everything looks like this part. And then it looks bad, right? This is why it's not easy to make them emissive unless we design a better texture. Because this texture is just... it's just going to look bad unless we leave them like that, right? We leave them like that and we play with the light, which I can do, but still I think we are trying to do something that will not work. I mean, I can put them on a wall, and they are a bit emissive. I am not saying they are not, but they are a bit emissive. But they are emissive like in a flat way, right? And then we can put maybe a strong light just next to them, so that, you know, they look a bit more lit. But I think we still look bad. My feeling is that it will still look bad no matter what I do. I mean, I could go like this, but I'm trying, boys. I am trying. I'm trying to see if I can make something out of it. I mean, we could go like this, but you know, I really don't like it at the end. I really don't like it. I think they look fake. I think they look fake and bad. This thing have been designed to be underwater and without an emissive light, so I don't like them. The one that we can use, which is another thing, is the one that we can use. The one that we can use is are the other mushrooms. The other mushrooms I think are not too bad. And I used them already in other caves. Yeah, this green mushroom thingy. These ones. I think these ones are okay. I think I need to remove cast shadows, otherwise it looks strange. This casting shadow if it's fully glowing. And I think this one I can put as many as we want, scale them up or down a bit. Have like a small family of these guys. Right? And maybe I can also just slightly rotate them so they don't look exactly identical to each other. So I think this one can be fine. We have a bit of a problem with the bottom because now the bottom is looking very weird without any without any shadow or anything, but there's not much I can do actually. And if we want this light, I can actually twist it a bit more on the green side, right? Because now it's blue. I can make it a bit more watery green like that. I can even pick this color in theory, but in theory this color is that color. I don't know if it's really true. Yeah. I think these ones are acceptable. I don't know. I think these ones are okay. Maybe we can put them even on the wall. But I don't know if on the wall it would look weird. On the wall it would look weird. On the wall. I think it's not too bad. I will have to put another light though. So because these lights, and this light at the moment is very big, is, well, it's not very big. But I will have to put like another light, so just to show that they are glowing as well. So probably the best would be to move like these guys and the light in another place. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bam. Best music ever. I think on the wall is also not too bad. Even if on the wall they look more like brains than anything else, but it's not bad. I think it's not bad. We could even harvest them maybe. We could even have an harvesting thing. Yeah, but I think they look nice anyway. I mean, also the light. I think we found a good light color, and I think it looks okay. Get rid and use something else. Yeah, exactly. I did it. Just remember the Mycenian is under the surface and thus can be all over the place, so lots of them can be placed with no real issue. What? No, I'm always caring about, you know, our performances because... Plant versus Zombies. Did you play the game? It's super nice. Best game ever. Yeah, we can have that kind of light. I think I like it. Also the fact that it's at the end of this thing. So I think it looks nice. Now we can put something else there. But I think it looks nice. And I think it's a decent transition from the blue thingies. From the blue crystals. Now there we bumped the light insanely, right? You may say, oh, why you don't do the same here? Well, I can do the same here, but I think if I make it too blue, like this, you know, I don't know. Start to be a bit like a discotheque again. I think it looks more fake than, it does more bad than good. I think. So the idea would be to keep it a light blue. So it's giving a bit of a bluish effect, but it's not insane, right? As you can see, the red is a bit more. The white, you can see the difference between the white and the blue, but it's not insane. Those mushrooms are very nice anyway. I like them. I think I like the material. I really like the material. I'm thinking if I want to have more of those mushrooms, like here at the beginning. Because if we go like this, they would be very dark, eh? I could put a few more of those mushrooms there, but I don't know if I want to. Probably not. Probably I would go with my usual light. There are some songs of God of War that I can play, and other songs of God of War that I cannot play. I think this one I can. If I remember right. That song is fantastic. Do we want to remove this one? Maybe we remove this one for additional ambience. Too much? Maybe too much. I mean, too dark. Yeah, but it's very nice, huh? It's nice that it's that dark, but maybe it's a bit too strong without this light. With this light, it's a bit more blended, and I think it's looking better. Because yes, it's bright, but it's not crazy bright. Okay, guys, we need to move on. It will take me like a month to do this. I posted a few ideas on mushroom that glow. I just remember, where did you post it? In Discord? Glowing mushrooms ideas. I see. Well, I can make this one green. Yeah, I see them. Glowing mushrooms. We don't have that kind of... Well, I can make... I don't know if I can make any of these ones glowing, but probably yes. I can probably make, you know, one of this one glow. Or look like if it's glowing. Maybe it's not really glowing, but... We can add a missive like crazy and he becomes glowing. There is basically the same concept of the crystal, so in theory it will work, right? In theory it will work. I can probably just bump the... Ah, there is already. If I boost this like crazy, I think it will. If I boost this like crazy, I think it will do it. Just need to decide a color, but I think we'll stay with the blue. We can have it in this area. This area seems to be fairly big. So this will be like the glowing mushroom area. Okay, let me try it. It is a material or is a material instance? It is already a material instance. Let me duplicate it and call it colored mushroom emissive. And we will revert this one. Because this one already has, let me see just how it's made. Yeah, you see here the emissive color is pushed quite a bit. I think if I... No, what did I click? Very nice mushroom, eh? I like it. I love these mushrooms. They were in a Unreal Engine pack. We didn't design them. We found them on the... There was in a marketplace pack. They are very, very nice. I really like them. So if I assign to this guy our emissive and then we change this emissive to be way more emissive, we can see what happens. So I can go and say... Now the problem will be to keep the balance of color, right? I don't know what is this parameter here. Let me try to boost it and see what happens. I think this one is the emission multiplier already. I think it is. Let me see. They call it param, which is not a very great name. Yeah, it's the multiplier of the diffuse. It's the multiplier of the diffuse, but we don't have a multiplier. Ah, yes, it's multiplying also the emission, so... wait a second. Yeah, kind of. I mean, it's multiplying this through that and through this and through that. So at the end, yes, we are multiplying also the emission. We are. So if we boost this guy to, I don't know, 40, you know, this will become super emissive. Now, maybe like this is a bit too much, but you get the idea, right? So this is without, and this is with, right? The difference of emissive materials is that they actually glow a bit. So they, I mean, if you look at the ground, maybe it's not very visible because it's not strong enough. But yeah, maybe here a bit. If you look at the ground here, it's a bit blue, right? Because this thing, you see that you see the light is changing. Because this guy is actually emitting light. So is actually emitting light, right? Now I don't know how costly that is, but I don't know. So if you want to have a mix of these ones, if we want to have a mix of this different this one looks pretty much the same as the other, but actually it's not. And if we apply you know, the same material. They may start to glow a bit more, and now we can go a bit crazy with the light. I think we should, because we can have the same effect, right, of the light being now here we are a bit in the middle, but I don't think it's too bad. Even if we are in the middle, I think it's fine. The only problem is that we have this. Are we too close to the other area? Yeah, I think we are too close to the other area. I think we should spend this I think we should do it in another place. I don't know where, but maybe down here. Yeah, let's do it. I think it's too close to the other place where we have the glowing mushrooms. It's a bit of a waste. So let me do it. Now here we are very close to the exit. Do we want to have them in the middle? Why not? Middle side. Middle side. Side. I don't know. These are big. I consider that they are as big as a human. Maybe it's too big. Like this is like half a meter or so. They're still super big. So I can go a bit crazy with the light. We will have them not cast shadows, because if they are emitting, I think casting shadows is a problem. And with this light, we need to go fairly crazy. I think the tone is correct, but the intensity, yeah, the problem is, yes, that will be the problem. The problem will be that the top will look very, very shiny if I put the light there. Right, depending where I put the light. But I think I have no other way than putting it on top of them. I think it's better though if they are next to the wall, just for the reason that the light seems to be more because otherwise I mean, if I put them next to the wall, I think the light really shines on the cavern and it gives the impression that these guys are really shining, right? Just because you see something that is shining next to them. If I put him in the middle of the room, it's much harder to achieve that effect. I need a place that is a bit flat though. Don't have it. Okay. They're a bit high. But I think it's okay. We can do that trick and then the fake light and the resulting effect I think will be okay, because you will see a big difference between this light and that light, right? So they will really look like they are glowing because the light is much stronger than this one. And so I think it will be fine. If the mushroom is light without the added light source, then would be good. Yeah, but they are emitting light, but they are not emitting enough light to actually, you know, lit the place. The only way is to put a light, you know, in between them or next to them, so that it fakes that effect. But they are not lights, right? A lot of dead end passages. Yes, I think we will do a pass on the... We will do a pass on all the dead end and see where we get. Yeah, but this would be the idea, right? So that you are inside the thingy and you see that those are glowing like crazy. I don't know, it looks a bit of a cyberpunk. A bit of a cyberpunk thing, but fine. And this electric blue, it's kind of, but fine. Okay, let's continue, boys, or I will never finish this thing. I just want to continue to put the basic lights and so that we have, I mean, so that the place is lit. Because we need this place to be lit, actually. Or players will not be able to move. And then I would like to think about the skeleton chest, meaning having a skeleton on the ground that you can loot. Is it too dark? I think it's okay. You can see it is very dark here, but I think it's fine. Pararam, pam, parapam, parapam. Okay, let me see how many blue we have, how many... Oh, here we missed a corner, huh? Here we missed a corner and it's very, very dark. Maybe we can put here another mushroom. Okay. You convince me. Hey, but it takes time, boys, huh? It takes time. I mean, you say, oh, let's just put some stuff into it. Hey, I know. I'm trying, but it's taking forever. I think I want them on the ground, though. I think it looks bad. I think it looks bad on the in the sky. Yeah. Oops. What happened? Also, I think they are a bit too big compared to the place, so I will reduce them slightly. And this light... It would be nice if this light is smaller. It's already fairly small, though. Yeah, but I think we can... Yeah. Yeah, something like this. Bro, this line is so annoying. This separation line is like disaster, but fixing it everywhere is complex, because basically I will have to do, you know, a cut off of all the thing and then assign a transition material that is transitioning between this and this. I mean, it's definitely possible, but is fairly costly in terms of time. Okay. Yeah, there is this part that is a bit blind, but I think it's fine. Okay, so let me just see where we are in terms of percentage of coverage. Well, I think we are about 50% or so. I think we did probably 50% only. It means there is another like 3-4 hours of time. Shit. Shit. When do we want to go red again? Let's do a bit of red. I'm tired of blue. Let's go here and let's continue. Red I did. Wait, red I did this part, which was basically standalone. I think we can restart red on that side. Why not? I think we can. I think we can. I mean, I'm tired of blue, but in reality it's the same. It's the same stuff. There was a request some time ago of having the gizmo turn and face you all the time, and I think it was a fantastic request. There is an official answer that's saying no, it's not needed. Which is so weird. It is actually super needed. Pam 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 pam. Bah. Okay. So it turns red again in this area. I think we can do red, probably all of this. Probably. All this is just to put some lights. I mean, it's not that I'm trying to do anything fancy. I'm just trying to have, you know, this freaking level lit. So it's a very basic request. Right? Nothing special. More glowing mushrooms. I don't know. We can have the purple one. We have let me see. We have these ones, but I think these ones don't really look like glowing, right? I don't think they look like they would be glowing. Do they? We can assign the same texture, because the good news is that that emissive texture that we used is the same also for these guys. Or not? No, probably not. Shit. Yes, it is. It is. So like yeah, so they are glowing a bit. They are glowing a bit. We have different types. We have that type. We have this type. By the way, why do you think they are glowing? They are glowing because they are radioactive, or they are glowing for what? Because they are magical, huh? I see. Why they're glowing? Because they are magical. This will be super purple, guys. I don't know if we want to do a purple thingy, but we can. I think though that on this, guys, the amount of emission is not enough. I think we will have to make them more crazy, more emissive, you know. I think we will have to make them more emissive. Or we do the same trick, we move it next to the wall so that you see the wall of that color and you go like, ah! You go like, ah, they are emissive because the wall next to them is emissive. I don't understand why. I don't know. You know what? You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that probably we need two lights. We need one light at the top and one light at the bottom. You see? So that they look like they are glowing also from the bottom. Bioluminescence is a thing. Yeah, actually it is. It's from the old bacterias. You only need to see them on the wall. Now, I think that the light at the top and the light at the bottom is much better. It's actually making them look more... But there is the trick that, yeah, there is the problem that if we have more than one, then... I mean, this one is blocking the light, right? Well, actually it's not, because I removed cast shadows, so... But I mean, the other light is not lighting up this guy. So basically, I think we need one light for each of them. That is, yeah, kind of. We need one light for each of them, probably. Or we just place two and that's it. But I think the point is that, like, this guy now is not lit from the top. If I want to have him lit from the top, I need to have a light just above him. But then the bottom will not be very lit, so I think it's a mess. With these guys, it's a bit of a mess. You need like 3 lights, you know, to make something reasonable. Or you take this light and you make it much bigger. Wait, let me delete 1 second the other two, just to see what happens, and I just make it way bigger. 0 result. 0 result. Yeah. Because I'm using the inverse square fall off kind of thingy, and it's nice because it's giving you a point result, but I think the trick of having one light on the wall is a good one. Because you need to see it on the wall to believe, right? To believe, you need to see it on the wall. It's such a pity that it's not growing. There is no growing more than this. Let me try to go the other way. The non-linear, right? Okay, that's a bit too much. Because I could do the beam. I could do the beam with this, but I could do the diffuse light with this, right? Yeah, probably. Just don't know why. Yeah, because the diffuse light is not really... changes a lot anyway. They don't look like they are shining. That's the problem. I think that we have an issue with this texture being not enough emissive for these guys, because the color that they have is darker, and so unfortunately this emission is not enough. That is pretty much my takeaway. So I need to create like another one that is way more emissive, and on this mushroom it will work, because on the blue, you see, on the blue is becoming like electrical, but on this part it's not really doing much, right? So I think the point is that on these guys specifically, I have to boost it. Yeah, exactly. I have to boost it like crazy, which on the other one will look fake, but on this ones I think it looks better. Now I'm starting to burn the colors, I know. Maybe 20 is too much, maybe I can go 15. I'm still burning, huh? Maybe 10 is a good compromise. I don't know. I think it's a bit too diffuse though. It's not going to the side. The side is black. Why the side is black? The side is black because the real light is this one. Or maybe just because I didn't recalculate lights, I don't know. But in theory it would look like this. Okay, anyway, boys, I don't know, I will leave it like this. I will leave it like this. Spending too much time on it, but fine, we will have that. I don't know, it looks bad. I don't know, I don't like how it looks. I don't know why, but I don't like how it looks. Or it looks too burned, or it looks too little. So, like this is too little. But probably I still prefer it this way. Probably I still prefer it not burned, you know. But it doesn't look like they are really emitting light on this side or on the other side. It seems there is not enough light. I don't know. It's not enough light. Can do like this. Maybe better. Maybe better. By the way, deleting that doesn't make any freaking difference. No, it does. Anyway, it's pretty fun. It's a pretty fun thing, I have to say. Lights are very nice. I really like it. You only need to see them on the wall. It looks more natural. Yeah, it looks more natural like that. Yeah, I think that the burning was too much burning, so I think I went back to No, I think now it looks okay. I mean, it's purple enough. It's also purple on the side, and it's pretty much a sphere, so it looks like they are glowing. Well, I don't think they look really like they are glowing, but I mean, they kind of are, because if I shut down this light, I will see them, but okay, let's move on. What are we doing? Oh my god, there is another area. There is another area, boys. What do we do with the other area? No. No. What do we do with the other one? I mean, we can have some human stuff, but I don't want to put too much human stuff. Like, again, I can have a cart or a broken crate. Unfortunately, we don't have a good broken crate. I don't know why, but we don't. Or a broken barrel, right? We don't have a good broken barrel. We have one, but it's looking shit. Maybe I should make it. We have one broken barrel, I can show you, but it's looking stupid. The texture is not there. We have this one, but the UV mapping is completely fucked. And anyway, I think it's too broken. Like, fine, but we can redo it. Wooden planks 03. I can redo it. I don't know, I don't like it. I think it looks fake. I don't know, it looks bad. It really looks bad. Let me try to fix it, okay? Because I wanted to do it already, but I didn't. What is that? Is a container? I think it's a container, and we can put it under container and call it broken barrel. Let's call it broken. Let's create a broken barrel thingy. Broken barrel 01. Let's export that, because I don't think the model is bad, but I think the way it is too much. I don't know why they did it this way. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. Also, it's impossible that the barrel is broken this way and there is nothing on the ground, right? So it's broken in place, like if it's frozen in time. Which is a bit weird, no? I mean, it cannot be. Ow. Okay, let's see this thing. Oh my god. Apart from the fact that it's completely inside out, probably at a weird scale or something. The scale seems to be fine. I don't know, the face orientation looks completely fucked. Ah, this is Dota music. I mean, it looks fucked anyway. I mean, I don't know what is going on here. Wait a second, huh? Why is looking all inside out? Why? Why is looking all inside out completely fucked up? I don't understand. Is it Blender tricking me or what? Because the face orientation actually seems to be okay. Apart from a few, like this guy. Right? Like this guy that is like completely the other side, but there are some weird vertexes. I don't know, I think it's weird. This model is weird. It was made probably quickly without really thinking about it, and the result is shit. Like these are double-sided, right? Yeah, they are. So can I get, for example, let's get, for example, only this piece for a second, okay? Let's get this guy. And let's try to look at it without face orientation a second. Right? It's all fucked. It's all fucked. I don't know, this guy's made something, but this is not our model, and this is, I don't know where we took it from, but is evidently a mess. This model is evidently a mess. And I don't understand why I see it this way. If it's a clipping problem, if it's a view problem. You see that it looks like one is going in front of the other, even if I have back facing, but it seems that this material is pretty weird. But in reality, it's super simple. There is a weird alpha. Wait. Okay, there was a weird alpha and a weird normal map, so... Yeah, but still you see that is Z fighting the other side? Is Z fighting the other side? Is I don't know, my Blender went crazy? Let me save it and reopen it, but I think is going crazy. Broken barrel 01. Let me just reopen 1 second my Blender and we see what it's doing, because I feel that there is something broken in all of this. You can show only a small part of it, just something you change and help to find a way out, booty one. Yes, is what I want to do, but Blender needs to help me and not go crazy with the texture. Okay, it's going crazy with the texture. Why is doing this? Why is thinking that this texture is actually an alpha texture? This texture is not an alpha texture. Alpha 1, right? Why is thinking that this texture is so... I mean, is the texture crazy or is the... Let me change texture 1 second. Let's take any other texture, whatever it is. This. We have exactly the same problem. Oh my god. You see that in Unreal is not like that, right? You see it. In Unreal is solid, right? This thing is solid. You don't see faces in front of other faces. You just see it normally, right? But in Blender, you went a bit crazy. And you see, in some faces are Z fighting with the other, so they are going behind the other ones. They should not. I don't understand why this is happening. Is there an alpha thingy here? Ah, yes, wait. Alpha blend opaque. Ah, finally. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, there was a alpha setting on this thing for whatever reason. Ah, Jesus. We did it. Okay, nice. Let me also remove some specular because we don't... okay. Now we see it kind of normally, right? Kind of normal. Okay, nice. Now we see it kind of normal. Okay, nice. So the point is that I don't think I like these things. I think they are useless in our case, so I would just remove them. I'm just adding unnecessary geometry for nothing. And also are forcing us to... add more geometry for nothing. Then there are definitely some weird faces, like for example here there are faces that are not closed, so my suggestion would be just to remove them. There are some that actually have basically no width, right? Like this one has 0 width completely. So my suggestion is to remove it. I think the way it is broken is too much broken. I mean, I don't really see a barrel, you know, still being this way and actually being able to stay up, right? So my point is that, you know, it should be open like that. It should be... I mean, if you really want these pieces, right? If you really want these pieces should be on the floor, right? And if there are yeah. Maybe not all of it, right? Like half of it. But I think it's too broken. Let me just check one thing if I can. UV. Yeah, there is some work to do to actually make it decent. But I think we can do it. We'll take a bit of time. But I think we can do it. It will look nice after this. We can fix. Well, I think it's too broke. My point is that it's too broken. I mean, it's too much, bro. Like, how can this piece stand up, right? I mean, it's true that before he had the, yeah, I know. He had the metal border around, right? He had the metal border around. Maybe we can have one metal border around at the top to keep it in place. I don't know. Let me try. If the result is shit, I will undo it. Okay. Let me try. I don't know. I don't know exactly if I will be able to fix it, but I will try to fix it. Okay, and we will see what is the result. I'm not fully convinced that I can fix it, but let's try. I think certain parts are nice. Like this piece, for example, I like. These guys. Too much? Too much. Rotate 180? Yeah. Wow. I'm trying. If it becomes a shit, I will undo. But I hope it can look more reasonable this way than what it is now. Oh shit, they had this thing done. Okay. So our only way is to map it fully. Double. We don't care too much about the sides, because the sides anyway... What is this? Well, actually this is a side. I don't know if well, no. Okay. Okay, so it is already a bit better. Now, it is a bit too broken to me, but the bottom part, let me see, like for example, this piece, how can he live there? I mean, this piece will never stay there, right? We will never, ever, ever, ever stay there. So this piece should be on the ground somewhere. I don't know where, but it should be like here on the ground or whatever. It's impossible that it is flying. Right? Now, assuming that there are nails in here, and we can assume that, I think that is fine. This thing, I don't know what is it, so we just delete it. This thing in the middle, I think it would be nice if the bottom at least was still all intact. Yeah, I think I would like to have the bottom completely intact. The problem of that is that I need to redo it, huh? I have to redo it. If you want to have the bottom intact, I need to redo it, boys. And this means what? This means that I need to select... I don't even know. I need to select this somehow. Yeah. Like here there are some crazy polygons in places where they should not be. Should I just redo it? Yeah, probably yes. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I will just do a circle and that's it, and then just texture it, because this thing is too I mean, it's broken beyond repair. It's like super broken. I don't think it should be that broken. It's too much broken. It's too much. What is that? What? What is that? Ah, I know what is it. Is the top of the... Yeah. Okay. So we just do vertexes. What do you mean vertexes? 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 12. I think it's a 12. I think it's kind of a 12 thingy. Maybe we can go 14 just to be nice. But it's pretty much a 12 thingy here. And I don't even know if we need the bottom. Yeah, I think I will do the bottom so we can make... but... Yeah, the only problem of doing the... yeah. The only problem of doing this, doing what I did, you know, doing what I did, moving these pieces like this, is that then we will not be able to rotate this thing in any way, right? Because if I will try like to rotate it this way, it will look stupid, right? So yeah, that's one of the problems, that this will, yeah. Well, I can put this underground so no one sees it, but yeah. Okay, let me think about it. Maybe I should not do the I should not do this, because otherwise it's less reusable. But yeah. Now, in terms of sides of this guy, it should probably be inside, or not? It should be. Well, first of all, since it's not rotated. Come on. Yeah, because this thing was not really 12. Was not really 12. No, I think it was 12, but I did 14 and I fucked up everything. No! I think it was at 12 and I did it 14, and now I need to redo it. I think it was actually at 12. Is it? Meh. Yes and no. It's not even at 12. I don't know what is it. It's a mess. Because it would be nice if the bottom matches, you know, the top somehow, but... Can do it like this. Maybe it's not too heavy. No, but now I think it's okay. Yeah, now I think it's kind of fine. It's not perfect, but it's kind of fine, I think. Okay. I think we have the bottom. Now, the bottom... in terms of texture, I think the sides... in terms of texture, let me see. Let me think about it. In theory, it should be a bit bigger, so it means that they should be a bit smaller, right? Yeah, they should be more like that. Even if... Bah, it's about the same. Let me say it's about the same, as long as it looks okay. I think it was probably looking better before, I don't know. Now the side... the side it did it this way? Wow. Okay, fine. It did it already. I don't know how, but it did it perfectly. Okay, fantastic. I think that the top... let me think about the top. The top is also too broken, eh? I mean, the top is really... I think I will delete all of this. I think it's shit. I think we will leave it open like that. Or I can put, you know, kind of a half cover. I mean, I can duplicate this. Let me try, but I don't know. I can duplicate this and then cut it off. And have like an half cover. Right? I could have it broken. I could have it broken. How do I break it? How do I break it? Good question. I section it, I boolean it. But wait, I need to do it on the right side, huh? On this side, okay. On this side. On this side, we can break it. Wait. We can break it. I need more vertices. That's for sure. I need to bisect it. So I need to bisect it probably this way. Let me see if he did it up and down. Yeah, he did it up and down. Fantastic. And yeah, and then we will probably split. I mean, what do we do? I don't know. We move that. What do we do exactly? I don't know. Why the top and the bottom are different? Yeah, they are different. Fuck. Okay. I think we can just delete all this part and then we will see. Let's delete all this. What the hell is going on here? My bisect didn't really do. Anyway. Okay. So now we have like a pie. Now we have like a. Oops! What happened? Why? You crazy? Okay, now I think we can. Yeah, something like this. Something like this. I just need to fix the texture here, but should be fairly easy. We just don't want the... Yeah, exactly. We don't want... wait. We don't want the thingy. We don't want the rivets. Because they make a little sense, actually. Okay, something like that I think is okay. I mean, if we want, we can improve it more. I mean, I don't know, we can cut off here, we can make a bit more, you know, variation. But overall, I think it's fine. Yeah. I don't know why here we have this problem. Why here we have this problem? No. Imagine a life without undo. Oh my god. Imagine if undo was never invented, you know? And the only way for you to do things was to do it right the first time. Oh my god. Obviously I did it wrong side, but it's easy. And we can just rotate it. Wait a second. Okay. Okay, I think now is reasonable. What is this? I mean, why so broken? I think it's too broken, but anyway, fine. And if you want to have it like that, I think now is reasonable, boys. I think now is usable. I think now is usable. Yeah. I think now is kind of usable. Yeah. Now, okay, fine. I think I like it. I like it. It's usable. GG. Okay, we export it. We can export it on top of this. It's the same. And now we re-import this shit. Look at this shit. I mean, look at how it was before. I mean, what is this? You know, when you go marketplace, you say, this is a marketplace asset, a broken barrel. But fuck you and your marketplace. No, I mean, so no, sorry, no, not fuck the marketplace. No. No. Why two materials? Fuck, I know why two materials, because I... GG. Wait. I have two... Yeah. No, there are not two materials. Right? There is one material only, bro. Yeah, it's still a bit too much, but better than before for sure. Still a bit too much, but fine. Like, I don't like too much the fact that it's broken here. Because it doesn't look like it has been ruined. It looks like it's been smashed, right? Like someone. What is this? Wait. We have a problem in this UV, yeah? Wait. Wait. No. Exactly. Okay, better. Better. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay, this one we can use now. This one we can use. Yeah, it took me a bit, but at least we have another usable asset. This one was inside. No, I cannot believe it. Was inside advanced locomotion? What the hell? It was inside advanced locomotion. Huh. Okay. Strange. Okay, fine. So we move it under containers. We move it under containers. Without redirector, please. Immediately, huh? Hello, Marcelo. ALS demo level. ALS demo level we can delete, by the way. Where is this ALS demo level? Ah, it's in the plugin, but we don't really need it. Well, okay, fine. In theory, there was also another thing. Let me see. There was a broken crate. Yeah, but also this one, bro. Also, this one is more than broken. I mean, it's like destroyed. I don't know. I don't like this broken. It's doing okay. I'm doing okay, Marcelo. I'm creating some assets to put into our caves. We are populating the caves in terms of lights and materials and stuff. So we have some glowing mushrooms like this. Look at this beauty. And another glowing mushrooms like this. And yeah, populating the caves and making them a bit interesting to explore, even if this is only for new players, right? Because you are not able to go back here later on. So all this work is like for 5 minutes of play. Jesus. But maybe you know what we can do? We can reuse the same exact thing in another place. So we can do a kind of a trick. But this one is the place where players will join. sorry, I got distracted by a message. So yeah, I think it's a bit of a pity, you know, to waste all of this. I will think about it. You know what is the problem? The problem are monsters, because if we put any monsters, yeah, it's a bit of a pity to waste all of this just for the new characters. But the problem is that if we allow other players to come in, I don't know, I need to think about it. I need to think about it, but yeah. But I don't know. Oh, there was already something here, actually. There was a stalagmite. No, a stalactite. No, a stalagmite. There was a stalagmite there. Now, one problem of that. I can put this here, but then that thing will make a shadow at the back. Yeah. Even if he has another strong light there, so it should not be in theory. We can put our broken barrel here. Ah, you see? We have a broken barrel, and we can do a bit of a trick, because we can have a broken barrel like that, right? Is it too big? I don't know. It looks a bit too big, this thing. Wait a second. What is the size of that? Let me take a human. Let me take a normal human. It's fine. It's fine. So we can do a trick, right? We can just do this and then duplicate it and put it inside the thingy, so no one sees it. No one sees the bottom, and GG. Now the shadow, yeah, the problem of the shadow is that this light is affecting, you know, yeah. You see how strong is the shadow? But on that I cannot do much, because we need light. So the shadow will look a bit like what? Unless we put another light just in front of this, which is probably the only solution. Or if we put these two thingies at the back here, and then if you put them here, then yes, they will look okay. So maybe I can move this. You know what is the problem of sharing this area with players? Is that I think I will have some special things happening. Like there will be Vodul speaking to you and things like that. Okay, do we want to recalculate light 1 second and see how this thing looks in game? Because we are working on it since few hours. Well, actually I worked on it also this morning, so I'm working on it since very long time, and I never seen the result. I should probably go out the voice to put a cable on the internet. Oh, you're getting new internet? You're getting a new line or something? Are you? That is nice. New internet. What is this video? Apple Silicon support. What is that? There is an Unreal Engine video. Apple Silicon support. Apple Silicon Universal Binary. What do you mean? What do you mean Apple Silicon Universal Binary? I mean, we are already releasing on universal binaries on Mac with 5.1. So what is the point? That they can't do it from the editor probably on Windows? Native support for Apple Silicon has been added to the Unreal Engine editor. No, you are saying Apple Silicon Universal Binary. The Universal Binary of Unreal Engine and natively supports both Apple Silicon. Ah, okay. Sorry, I now I understand. So what they mean is that they ship, like they were not doing it before, they ship the editor also for Mac Universal Binary, right? That is what they are saying, right? Because it is the download page of the editor. Okay. Okay. I think I got it now. Somehow. Okay, so let's try to test this thing in game 1 second, okay, and see. Oh, one thing I want to do, I would like to understand if we can, have a sector that is actually a tutorial sector that is cutting off all of this, because yeah, because I need it. Because I need it. Yeah, it seems doable because, well, basically I want to cut all of this into a new sector. That if you die, well, in theory, all of this into new sector. Well, all of this into a new sector. Can we do it? Can we have Stone Hammer Tower sector? Stone Age Towers? Stone Age Towers. I think we can call it Stone Age Towers. Now we need to be sure that this is added properly, eh? Stone Age Towers. It is Fallout, huh? Music. So to add it properly, so it is our guy. There is our guy. So I need to start from here and here, right? So this will be the first position. So we need to do this. Wait. So we need to do number 15. Number 15. Add new tutorial. Ah, wait. We have the tutorial sector already. I don't have to add it. Stupid me. Well, I just need to change the coordinates, right? Update tutorial sector coordinates. We have it already. Is sector number 74. I remember that. I remember. So we need to update our sectors. So tutorial area 74, this guy. This guy needs to be changed. And we, at the moment, I don't even know if he's active. No, at the moment he's not active. You see, 0, 0, 0, 0, everything is 0. So we need to change the sector coordinates. So we need to do update sectors set sector coordinates equal to something, and safe location also equal to something, and priority also equal to something, right? Where ID equal to 74. Okay, so the sector coordinates are usually are top left, bottom right, right? Top left, let me just see, minus 300, 258, yeah, should be, yes, should be top left, bottom right. Because the X, the Y is going up this way, right? Yes, exactly. Okay. So our coordinates will be this number. Oh, by the way, this number and this number, and then the bottom of this will be. So I have to be at this level, right? So because we want this to be still into the game, into this area, and we want pretty much and we want half of this, exactly half of that. There is a problem though. There is another dungeon that is just below it. Fuck. There is another dungeon that's just below it. Yes, you don't see it from this perspective, but if I go in the other perspective, it's there. Apart from the fact it's completely dark, but fine. This other dungeon here is below this area. I think we will have to change it, because otherwise it's a very small one, but if you go here and die, right, if you go here and die, you will find yourself in this place. It's absolutely not what we want. I mean, I can cut off the safe area here, but it's a pity because I wanted to have shit, because we have the fight. The fight happens here, right? And if you die in the fight, I think we just want you to respawn, right? We don't want you to go places. So I think I will have to yeah. Fantastic Dota music. Well, for now I think I will go like this, and then we will see how it goes. If someone is stuck in the tutorial, we will teleport him. I don't know. I think it's very unlikely that you die exactly in these corridors, but if you die, you will be teleported up. I know. I don't have a better solution for now, so we will just live with this. We will just live with this, and in the future I think I can make a specific sector, maybe just for that piece. Yeah, that would probably be the solution. So the safe location, where do we want the safe location to be? That's a good point, huh? Because if you want to cheat, you know, and you do /die when you are here, you will be teleported here. You know what? I think the safe location is the beginning of this dungeon. It may be a bit annoying, but I think it's the safest way. I mean, it's the most safe way. Because otherwise it's too easy, you know, you press slash die and you just skip the dungeon. That would be too easy. We do not allow that. So we go here. Well, yeah. Kind of here. So the safe location will be this number. This number. And this time also the vertical, which is this number. The internet is going from the big house to the staff quarters, so I could access it while on breaks in the afternoon, but not in my little bungalow bottom field. Okay, I think we can execute. Ah, no, priority. Good question. I think priority 1 because the problem is that we may be overlapping with the other guy. The other guy being the Bronze Doors Inn. Let me see 1 second. Where is the Bronze Door Inn? The Bronze Doors Inn is another sector. Where is it? BD Inn. This one, 66, right? So this 66 is going what? 012040. Ah, it's pretty close, huh? Let me see, where is that? 10 what? Wait. This number. This number and this number. It is pretty much what makes the... yeah, it's kind of in the middle of our stuff. It's kind of in the middle of our stuff. Yeah, it's too high. It's too high. It's too high. Okay, we can bring it down to what it was. Yeah, we can bring it down to... So we will do 2 updates, actually. We will do 2 updates. One for this and one for... So this one can be priority 1 then, because they do not overlap. And this will be 66. And here we can go... pretty much as it is today. Pretty much as it is today, but with the difference that the start of the vertical will be exactly this one, or I would say 1 more, right? 1 meter more, so... Well, actually, I think I need to start from the same one, otherwise will be a piece in between that is like 0, 0, 0, right? That is not assigned. Okay, so with these 2 updates, I think we will have the sectors right. Uh-oh. Wait. I think we have a refresh issue. Okay. Now we did it. Okay, cool. So we have that. I can save everything and we can test it. It's not finished, but at least we test the piece, right? It's definitely not finished, but I just want to test a few things. Ah, this game, boys, is a lot of work. This game's a lot of work. There's no way we are gonna give up, but at the same time, there's no way we're gonna give up. Okay, we need the server to start up. By the way, if anyone that is watching is new, remember guys that our game is actually released. If you go on our website, which is planeshift.it, not this one, planeshift.it, and you click on download now, you can download the game. And you can download it for Linux, Windows, Mac, and the server is up right now, so you can go and play it. If you want to test it and see how it looks, you can register on the website, and it's completely free. And when I mean completely free, I mean completely free. Like, we are not trying to sell you anything in the game, right? Which is strange, huh? Yeah, it's kind of strange. I agree. Okay. Now, the lights at the moment are not recalculated, right? So, and this sector is not considered the dark sector yet, meaning that the daylight is affecting our thing. So now I think it is day. Yes, now it is day. If I go night, right, this will be how it will look in reality. So what? It's not changing? Okay, change that. Yeah, and we can decide the level of diffuse, right? At the moment, let me see. Yeah, because tutorial is not considered a dark sector. So tutorial we get the full light, right? But in theory, if we change it the way we want it to change, this will be 0 for sure. This will be 0. And this one, I don't know, but it can be 0.2 or something. No, it's still fairly late. Well, I'm just below You may say that it's fine, huh? You may say, yeah, it's perfectly fine, don't change it. I know. No, fuck, I did a mistake. Alright. 0, 0.1, 0. Fly. Yeah, so it'll probably be something like this. Now, for me, it's a bit hard to simulate. For me, it's a bit hard to simulate in the editor, right? It's a bit hard to simulate in the editor exactly this level of luminosity, because in theory, what we have in the editor now is probably 0. So a complete darkness, exactly. A complete darkness. But our game is not... well, we can also go like this. So when you are in darkness, it's complete darkness, right? Like this. So you don't see shit. But in reality, we can decide it, right? We can decide if we want to have something like that, or if you want to have something like this. Or if you want to have how it is now for all the dark levels, which I think the light in the... No, wait. I did a mistake. The skylight intensity is 0.2. Exactly. The problem is that it doesn't really give you the feeling. I mean, all the lights that we place now, if I go 0.2 intensity, you know, everything is very bright, right? Now, consider that this is not a recalculated light yet, so... We did not recalculate lights, right? Yeah, this is the light that this guy is emitting, which actually is in front of my face. Which is a bit weird, actually, but... Is what it is. Oh wow, look at this thingies. Look at these stalactites. Look. There is a bit of this weird effect at the top. Now this light effect, I think we will have it pretty much everywhere. Do you think we can right click and get some information about it or not? But I think this light is good. I mean, it's very playable. This light is very playable. This light setup is very playable. Now, the 000 is much more atmospheric, because you will see lights really only when there are lights, but I think you don't see your character, you know. I don't know, I can think about it, but I have the feeling this is a bit too dark, no? I mean, it's more atmospheric for sure, so it feels more like being in a cave and you don't know where to go, and, you know, you are more in danger. What do you say, guys, about the light? About the light. So I can have a light that is like this, which is basically zero light apart from the level lights, right? Because here there is a light somewhere hidden. Actually, it is here. You see this big spotlight? Yeah. It will not be like this in game when we recalculate, because this spotlight now is dynamic. It will become, in fact, you see the shadow, right, of my character, but this one will become static after recalculation. So Yeah, but yeah, we can have it like this pretty much. Or we can have it like this, which is kind of a middle ground probably. 0.1, right? There is 0.1. 0.1 seems to be, to me, a good setting. Or we can go with the default. I like the fact it looks a bit wet, by the way. Or we can go with, ooh, glowing mushrooms. Look at that. Nice. Can I dance on the glowing mushrooms? Yeah. Let's do this. Let's do this party, boys. Yeah. Or I can go 0.2, which is probably the most clear setting, right? That is like this. So you see, I see my character much better, and I see now you are losing a bit of the effect of the other lights, because now everything is lit, and so that light is less strong because it's blended. Wow, they're super dark. This broken barrel is very dark. But anyway, I think that this will be a good level to explore. I think this will be a good cave to explore in general. Maybe we can have also some GM events. I mean, if people are coming in... if a new player is coming in when you do the GM event, maybe a bit weird. But in general, did they went down or not? There is a down or not? No, I don't think there is a down. I already lost myself anyway. There is the part where there are no lights. There is the part without lights. So it's all plain and kind of dark. And here really, if I go to the minimum setting, right, it's completely dark because there is no light. So we don't see anything. I think 0.1 no light is too low. I think 0.2 probably will be the right setting, but yeah, this is the part where we have no lights. I like to see where I go. Yeah, this is where torches, why torches were made, you know? Go with the torches! Ah, we go down here. Oops. We went down, so we are closer to the exit. Yeah, anyway, without lights is really impossible to navigate. But I think I would like to give you a torch, right? There will be a torch at the beginning. There will be a way, you could pick up torches at the beginning. You have a trick for finding the way. Yeah, you basically always need to go down. Oh my god, I'm yawning. Meow. Meow. Yeah, you always have to go down. And if you go down, it works. Yeah, but anyway, I think I like it. Where are our glowing mushrooms? I don't know. I think it's impossible to find from here. Well, I have a bit of a trick. I have a bit of a trick for finding stuff. These are the new green ones that we... I think it looks nice. I think it looks nice, the glowing thingy. They're looking nice. Now, again, in-game it will look slightly different because we will recalculate. At the moment is the dynamic light. You can see it from the shadow. But it will not be. I like these guys. I would like to harvest them. Can I harvest them? No. I want to pick them up. I want to pick them up so bad. I think he's good. Okay, let's continue, boys. But I think overall it's good. We just need to make that level a dark level. Otherwise, it will. We can make it immediately. Tutorial. Wait. Let me close a bit of stuff because we really have too much stuff open. To make it a dark level is fairly simple because we can go to BP Sky, to Sky Object, right? BP Sky, and BP Sky is holding the dark level definition. Check dark sector. Exactly. These are all the dark sector. Now, maybe we will do it differently in the future, but let me see. Dark sector skylight 2, 0.2, 0.2, 0.2. These are all 0.2, so light intensity. Draken plane is really 0, eh? But no, I think okay. So we go 0.2, 0.2. I would prefer 0, 0.2. I mean, all the caves are what? Are 0.2, 0.2, also the caves. Okay, let's put it together with the caves, right? Because anyway, it's the same concept. It's the same concept. Whoever we made the caves, so tutorial, right? Because the sector is called tutorial. So now that sector will automatically be a dark sector. Which is very, very, very nice. And so we will not get the daylight. Okay, let's try to continue with this monster idea of putting lights everywhere. GG. GG! Why so bright? Oh. Okay, so I think it's the fog. I think it's the fog that is making things bright. Yeah, exactly. Oh, wow. Yeah, because the fog is actually making things bright. Anyway. Yeah, let's keep it this way. Okay, so... Okay, I think we did a good part. We still need to put stuff into it, but... we were here. We put the... I don't know why they are so dark, but... I think it's the material. I think it's actually the material that is a bit dark. I don't know if it's this freaking ambience that... No, but it's default ambience, so... Specular low. I see. Yeah, with a bit more specular, they are getting light. But I don't think I want specular there. Okay, so we just did that, right? We did that. Let's continue with red. We can have red there and nothing in between as usual. And yes, let's remember that these parts are will be slightly more lit. Well, more lit than how we see them, so... It is a bit fucked up, huh? Okay,
Hello? What are you doing?
hello. What are you doing? I'm finishing this cave. I'm trying to put the lights in this cave.
You broke it, didn't you?
No, I didn't. Everything is working. What do you mean? Everything is working perfectly. You don't see it? We have some bugs, but there are not too many at the moment. Yeah, with the other music in the background, it sounds a bit weird, but... No, but everything is going great. We're making progress, finishing the lights. The only point is that this dungeon, now that we made it this way, would be nice to be used for something else, but actually we use it only for new players, but... I mean, it's true that anyway, new players are important, so... At the end, I think it's okay. New players are important, so we should take care of them, I know. I know, we go red, we go red until there, okay. Do you have other ideas of what we should place in this, No, I moved it. I had to duplicate it. What we should place at the end of this hallway, of these hallways? I don't know, we can, I cannot put monsters because these are all...
Just do it!
Do it! These are just, you know, new players that just arrive into the game, so we cannot really put monsters. Or if we put monsters, we can put non-aggressive monsters, but then what's the point, right? So, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Now the other question is how much civilization there should be in here. My take is 0. So no civilization. 0 civilization. But I don't know if you agree. Do you agree to 0 civilization? So no one. Is 0 civilization too little, boys? Okay. What are you doing? Maybe to teach them? Maybe 2 NPC guards. But in this area, you know, is really into the labyrinth, so no one wants to be here. I mean, there cannot be a guard stationed here. It's like...
Let's be honest. Neither one of us knows what that thing does. Just put it in the corner, and I'll deal with it later.
By the way, those sounds are real game sounds. I mean, I didn't make them up. Even if there is a Gladius website where you can, you know, generate whatever... I don't know where I have it. There was a GLaDOS Online. GLaDOS Voice Online generator. Ah, here it is. So you can say... Then you send it for processing. And it takes a bit of time, but it takes a bit of time because it's batch processing. I mean, it's free, so you know. But it's not exactly the same voice, but it's very, very similar. It's a bit less extreme, but no, the voices that you have here in my channel, these are really taken from the games. They are not generated. So I went there and I listened to all the voices and I picked the ones that would make sense. You know? I didn't buy a package. I just went there and did it manually. Oh my god. Yes. Manually. It's not yet ready. Doesn't take much anyway, it takes a few minutes. So here we have another big area that we can do something about it. I don't know why. We can have maybe a portal of some kind, like if it's a broken, like if it's a door that... do we want to have a broken portal or I mean a door that never opens? We can have a door that never opens, but people then go a bit crazy about it, because they say, what the hell? But we could have a door. Maybe it should be clear that it's a broken door. Maybe. What if we put a sort of a portal or something? I mean, we have some portals, huh? I mean, I can put another bronze doors, just in a smaller scale. If we want, we have the actual bronze doors. Right, these ones. The fact that they are insanely big, but I can make them... Yeah, they are that big, but I can make them, you know... By the way, why... BD gate leaf. Yeah, exactly. Bronze door leaf. Bronze door leaf. Why is not colored by default? The material is this one. I mean, in theory, we could, you know, make it a bit smaller, because this is really, really, really big. We can make it 10 times smaller, and we can have, you know, another gate. You can have another gate here. The problem is that would not be very easy to... Or we can have a broken gate. Ah. What about having this thing on the ground? With some debris and other stuff, right? Like if it was, but then it was destroyed or something. Will lights ever work? Yeah, they will. Ah, it's ready.
Phoenix, do you think you are smart? You don't even have a CPU.
Do you want it, Phoenix? I can send it to you. You can download it. Can I copy the link? Cannot copy the link. It's like hidden somehow. Interesting. It's like hidden. But Phoenix, do you think you're smart or what?
Phoenix, do you think you are smart? You don't even have a CPU.
You don't even have a CPU, so what? Humans without CPU, so bad. Humans. Wait, huh? Now, if you want to do a rock, I think we need to go with the... do we need to go with these ones? Do we need to go with these ones, even if these are fairly large? Yeah, but we need to go with these ones and have a kind of a passageway. I mean, like if it was, but it's not. Holy moly, this thing's, bro. This thing is super big. Wow. How many polygons is this thing? 1000. Yeah, but it's probably worth it given the size. The problem is that if I need to maybe not. I mean, I need a flat side, otherwise okay, this side is kind of flat. So we could have this thing, you know, partially into the ground. I don't know. Like if there was something, but then got destroyed. What is this? Interesting. Cave rock, large 02. Come on, this gizmo, please. Please! I don't know. Yeah, but I think it's better than nothing. Do we want to have a lamp? Yeah, we want. We want to have a lantern that is also broken to the ground. It's called lamp, huh? Wait. Lamp rail. Yeah, I put this, but is not lit, obviously. Wow, how big is this thing? Why so big? My mom. I can put a broken thingy on the ground, like if it was... Like if there was something, but now it's gone. You know? So it looks like if there was something, but it's gone. This thing should be actually rotated the other way, otherwise no one can see it. Exactly. The only problem will be the light, because the light is not very. But I think you can see that. Unfortunately, this is glowing. No. Shit. It is glowing, boys. No. That voice sounds like the AI of Portal. It is. It's GLaDOS. It is the AI of Portal. It is. It's exactly her. Or him, I don't know, as a robot. Bro, this thing is glowing. That is too bad. Why it is glowing? Fuck. It's glowing, bro. I can put it inside a thing, but then you don't see it's you don't see that is a lantern, right? You just see a beam or some kind. But if I put it inside a thing, you will never know. I can also do it more crazy. I can also do it like this. Right? You will never know what is it though. You will never know what is it, but you say, well, there was something here. There was something, but I don't know what is it. So the light here is very low, but remember that in the game will be stronger. Will be not exactly like this, because no, like this is too much, but it will be a kind of in between the two. So I don't know how to simulate it actually, because this skylight, can I simulate the proper skylight? No. I mean, if I change the light color to be 0.2 on a scale of, yeah, exactly. I think that, yeah. I think that it will be like this. I think it's fine. Now, if you go underground, you'll see that, but you will not be able to go underground, right? I think it's nice. This texture sucks. I know. I know. Okay, so we leave it like that, right? So we have something. I just need to be sure that these pieces are moved in the right level. Here. I like this one. I like this one. Wooden plank 03. Wait. No, we didn't change this. I think I just did a test to remove the normal map or something, but we didn't change it. Okay, if you have other ideas, boys, for other areas, let me know, huh? Because we have more dead ends and more stuff that we need, where we need to put, you know, where we need to put things, okay? So if you have ideas on what to put, let me know. Do we still want to go red? How much red we did? Yeah. We have some green here. I think here, when we go down, when do we go down? We go down, wait, we go down here. I think from here down we can go green. Yeah. So I think I will go red. So the green will go down. Will be down here. And down there, yes, but up to it. So up to the going down, we will still be red. Okay. I don't know how much time it will take to recalculate this, but we added a lot of static lights, maybe 100 or so. So you will have to recalculate all the lights. Now there is not a lot of geometry, so I assume that doesn't take forever, but you can also listen to what other people are saying. Like hello world.
Hello, world.
Hello world.
Reactor overload initiated. Meltdown imminent.
Nice. Nice. Meltdown initiated. Okay, here we have another dead end. Here we have another dead end, boys. What do you want to do? It's not a big dead end, it's a small dead end, but still. This really looks like a lamp, huh? At the top of the the ceiling, but fine. Looks like a ceiling lamp. I don't know how many I added, but I added a lot. I think probably it's 100 or so. Probably I can see it by the number because it's creating an incremental number every time. So it is light 117. Oh my god. We already added 117 lights, boys. But these are static lights, so it's zero cost apart from the recalculation, right? Zero cost. Very nice, zero cost, huh? Zero cost is super good. Okay. I'm starting to get annoyed by this. Ah, stop it. I don't want to put more lights. I'm done putting lights. And they're all the same, by the way. Oh my god. Save me. Do something. Save me. Save me from this job. Can you do animal bones? Maybe some mining related. I did one. We can do another. I created one creature bone, but if we want, we can stop for a bit and create another one, a different one. Actually, I think that would be a good idea for my sanity, because if I continue putting lights like this, I may actually go crazy and start screaming. Like, ah! You know? Okay, I will show you the skeletons that I put. They are, I don't know, around here. The skeletons. The skeletons, where the hell are they? I put these things and this thing. I don't know, it looks like a dinosaur, but I did that. And I was planning actually to do more. So I think we can do more. I think we can do more if we want. Creature skeletons. So these are two variations of the creature skeleton. Now, let me check one thing. Rib cage bones. Because one like this we actually have. I think we have already. We already have a rib cage somewhere. And we also have a femur. Yes, we have a rib cage like that. It's not very reasonable in terms of polygons, but anyway, it's 1720, but as you can see, it's complex. We have a leg. We have a leg. We have an arm. We have an arm. And we have a femur and a skull. So we have some pieces. Now, I think it would be nice... let me try to do whatever. The question is, I mean, do we want to modify this? I don't know, it's not very easy to modify this one. I mean, if I want to make it different without going crazy, if I want to make it different without going crazy, I mean, I could multiply it a bit, but I don't think this will look significantly different from the one that we have already. So I don't know. We have 3 models of skulls of some of the animals that we have parts for. We have the, for example, we have the carapace of the, we have some carapace like, we have this, we have the clacker carapace separated. But it's not really a bone, I mean, it's really the carapace, right? But we have some stuff, we have like this stuff, you know, we have pieces, yeah, pieces of creatures we have. We have different pieces of creatures. But I don't know if I want to put a piece of creature. Like we have this, for example. I don't know what is it. It's a clacker mandible. We have some stuff. We have some eggs. We have a skull. I can put some skulls, yeah. These are all the animal parts, basically. Now, you know what we need? I mean, if we really do the... if we use this part really only as a tutorial, I think I will need Vodul, I mean the god, I mean one of the gods to actually speak with the guy. And I don't know if I would like to have like a fantasy stone face, you know? But probably yes. Oh wow. Very nice. Yes, exactly. So, like exactly this one. Like having a stone face like that is illuminated, is inside this part of the labyrinth, and is like appearing to you, like so is appearing and disappearing. And he's speaking to you of why you are on in this world, right? And what you have to do. This will be part of the main plot, but I think I need it. The only problem is that I will have to be sure that we catch we catch the player at least once, but because he can take different routes, right? Like if we place I don't know, the face here in this block, and then he goes right, we don't catch him. But maybe we can have triggers on the ground that when you are going through, the face is like appearing and is telling you something. That would be very nice. That would be very, very nice. I will need a face that is either representing Talad or Langs or Vodul or whoever, right? This one is beautiful, by the way. I really like it. It's $10. We can buy it and change it. It's very nice. I really, really like it. Now, there is a bit associated with nature. So as you can see, it is more of a nature thingy than... But I think this one would be perfect. I just have to remove the nature. I mean, this signs, right? Because it's all nature based, but it's very, very nice. The point is there will be like 3 million polygons, so I will have to work on it like a boss. Does it rotate? Ah, I can rotate it. Also, the texture is super nice. That is fantastic. That is exactly what I was thinking of. Exactly. I think I can buy it. I can buy it and modify. The problem will be the wireframe, I mean the number of polygons. I think this thing is 1 million polygons, so I will have to change it significantly. I will have to, yeah, I will have to reduce it significantly, but it's very nice. I really like it. Really, 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 really like it. What do you think about it? ArtStation, because on ArtStation you can buy stuff, right? So if I search ArtStation, if I search the same, so what did I say? I said Fantasy Stone Face. You see, Google wins over websites. I mean, the same website cannot find it, right? Because actually it's called the Stone Face Tablet, but probably now we can find it. No way. Stone Face Tablet. Yeah, if I search it with the exact name, I find it, but GG, bro. That one is exactly what I was thinking. I think I will just buy it and then modify it, unless I find another one. This is not a 3D model though. I need... No, I closed the page. Stone Face. I think Fantasy Stone Face was perfect, but this website cannot do it. Digital 3D. Digital 3D. I need a face that speaks to you. I mean, if we do this, it can be also Xiosia, maybe. If we do this one, you know. It could be, but it doesn't make a lot of sense that she's speaking to you. But you see, because there is a leaf. There is a leaf. These are kind of branches, right? And there is another branch, so it's really, 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 really nature goddess or something. But it's very, very nice. Texture is insane. There are no other stone faces, boys. You know what? Unfortunately, I finished my time, boys. I finished my time, but it was good, huh? It was good. We made a lot of progress, and oh wow. Well, this face is a bit too much. This face is a bit too much. This face is not good. Ah, we found it. That's why it's beautiful. No, it cannot be that. Cannot be that. Cannot be this. 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 That one is perfect. It's absolutely insanely what we need. Cannot be this, cannot be this, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nah. Well. Nah. We only have one option. This. Fantasy stone face statue. Stone face. But if it's not fantasy, you know. Godly stone face. But godly stone face, you know. If I don't have fantasies, it's never gonna work because. Okay, there is only that solution. Okay, guys, I think I'm going. I will be here tomorrow evening. Yes, 9:30 p.m. European time. Let me see if we can do a raid, but I only do raids to people that actually are working with Unreal, right? Because I saw Aurora, for example, is playing Diablo 4 like a boss. Team Vash. Let me see if Team Vash. What's Team Vash doing? Stinking. He's learning Git. No. Learning Git, no. We need Unreal Engine people. I want to get Unreal Engine people. Code Miko. I don't know, Code Miko. Is anyone working or everyone is playing? This is us. Is anyone working on something or not? Oh my god, no one is working on shit. This guy's he's working on Fortnite. Fortnite levels. Maybe we can raid this guy, but Fortnite levels. Okay, let's raid this guy. We go here, boys. We go here. We go here, say hello. We go here. Say hello. Bye-bye. See you soon. Good evening. Bye.